Why A melody honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Hill. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Wallace in at the 4 spot. And it's Pettit missing. Detroit with the ball. Wallace inside. He's up against Mutombo. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Now here's Wilkins. Driving the lane. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Wallace outside. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Pettit, and stolen by Wallace. Young with the steal. Out to the wing. Here's Pettit. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Thomas's shot is off.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
To the wing on the left. Pettit, the pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Here's Hagan. The 17-footer goes down.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Mutombo. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Sinks the triple.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Thomas, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Wilkins. And it's sent back by Hill. Driving in. And Joe Dumars the bucket on the assist from Thomas.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. They get it back. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Thomas, no luck. Atlanta leading by 4. Young inside, covered by Dumars. Shots good from Young. Young's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Hagan. Offline with his 3. Pistons trail by 6. And here's Dumars outside. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Hagan, defended by Drummond. Knocked loose. Now Dumars. Wallace outside. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 5.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Wilkins with the ball, and it's Wallace picking him up. Detroit with the ball, trailing by 4. Hill, no good. Young looking around. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's Drummond. Nothing on the board. Young against Dumars. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. Floats one up, and he sinks the layup.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Shot from the inbound. Hill, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Hawks lead by 11. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance here from the Hawks so far.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young passes to Pettit. Mutombo sets a screen. Takes a shot at the elbow. Pettit, good.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
He takes it in. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Jacks up a 3. No good. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Dumars. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Here's Wilkins. Second chance shot. Mutombo. Excellent D there from Hill. And it's Detroit's ball. 9-point game. Outside Dumars. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Dumars got 6.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
There's a good screen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and 1.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Pistons trail by 8. Thomas with it. Drummond finds Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. On up the court. The kick out to Young. Over Hill. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
I'll tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Mutombo's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Takes it inside, and Dumars throws it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Pistons trail by 8. Here's Wallace. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. He's got 8.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Kept alive. Right wing. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Good on the shot. Hagan's got 7. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Shakes him. Hill, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Here's Hagan. Rebound, Detroit. Launches a three. And Dumars with the basket on the assist by Thomas. Dumars got 9 points now in the quarter.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. And he banks in the layup.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Thomas. The kick out to Hill. The shake. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Atlanta leading by 6. Hagan passes to Young. Wilkins setting the pick for Young. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Boy, nice setup with the pass, and Wilkins bounces up knowing just what to do with it.
Wallace outside. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 6 assists now in the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
From 13, it's hauled in by Dumars. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
8 seconds left to play here in the half. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
For Atlanta, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And the second free throw, good. Just 4 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Hill. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Atlanta up 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Joe Dumars. Andre Drummond is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
He doesn't get the second one. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. It's good. This game is all even. Dumars got 15 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Hill kicks to Drummond. Pass to Thomas. With the crossover, the rebound by Young. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Now Mutombo. Mutombo sets a screen. It's deflected. Stolen by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. Hill has the open look. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Relentlessness describes Ben Wallace on the glass, always attacking and corralling rebounds out of midair.
And Young, here we go. It's taken away by Wallace. And oh, here we go. Hill, nobody. Oh!
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding at rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan. He's got 9.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. There's a screen. Here's Hagan. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Dumars. Got a hand on it. Mutombo against Drummond. Has to Bennett. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The kick out to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 6. The kick out to Young. 1:37 left to play here in the third. And it's sent back by Wallace. Here's Hill. Down low. Wallace inside. He's got 13. That shot, no good. Young pass to Wilkins. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons leading. Inside. And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist by Hill. Thomas got 7 points.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Young for 3. They grab their own miss. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Wilkins has got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Here's Wilkins. He's got 9. Drives to the hoop, and he uses the glass on the lane. He's got 11.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Wilkins against Hill. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Young's shot is off. Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. Hill, no good. Here's Hagan. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Fires the three. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hagan passes to Young. Here's the three. A nice shot by Hagan. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And an excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
The 3. Wallace misses.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
They set the pick. Tries it from 19. A nice shot by Hagan. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Thomas gets the bucket.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Hagan.
Tell you what, Joe Dumars doesn't take any possessions off defensively, and I've got a lot of respect for how he gets after it at that end of the floor.
Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wilkins kicks to Young. Pass to Wilkins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Pistons trail by 5. And here's Hill for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And he drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Atlanta?
This one has been all about effort for them, in my opinion. Hitting the offensive glass hard. Getting those extra points off extra possessions. That's big-time work there.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Young outside, going inside. Rebounded by the Pistons. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Dumars dishes to Thomas. Over Young. Thomas, no good. The Hawks leading. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Here's Thomas. Good work there as it goes. Thomas got 9 points here in the second half.
Isaiah Thomas, not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Hagan's got 9 points now in the quarter. Hill against Wilkins. Here's Wallace. Wilkins gets the rebound. Atlanta leading by 3. Into the lane. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Young back to Mutombo. Shoots over Dumars.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Here's Hill. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Bennett the pass to Wilkins. Driving to the basket. Rebound, Detroit. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hill. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Here's Wallace. Off target from downtown. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to
If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the 4.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Young, driving inside. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Pulls up on the wing. 6 to shoot. From down in the low post, it goes.
That is a tough shot there. Trae Young's such a small player. He needs that floater in his arsenal.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now Young. And the layup is good off the glass.
And Trae doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Got a piece of it. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Here's Dumars. Clock at 6. Pass to Wallace. Takes a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hagan. Out to the right wing. Pettit. And again, it's Atlanta.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Some room here for Hill. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Young. Drummond grabs the miss. Detroit with the ball. Dumars passes to Wallace. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Drummond. From outside the arc. Dumars misses.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Count it.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Hill for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Oh,
Get up to throw down.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Hill. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Detroit shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Young against Thomas. Pass to Wilkins. Over to the left wing. Here's Hagan. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Hagan's got 5 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Dumars passes to Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit. Here he goes. And it misses. 1:19 left in the opening quarter. Here's Dumars. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 1:15 left in the first quarter of the game. Young, the pass to Pettit. And the 3 off target. Pettit's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Dumars. Fires in the triple. He has 7.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Detroit leading by 3. Down low, Wallace. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Now the Hawks with it. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Going inside. And that one is hammered home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Wallace. He drops it from range. Wallace has got 5 points.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point. The Hawks leading. Tipped away. Thomas with a steal. Basket counts.
Isaiah Thomas.
Here's Atlanta now. Here's Young. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. Now here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Fires from the line. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Young with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Here's Pettit to the middle. It's stolen by Drummond. Here's Wallace. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
to the paint. Here's Hill. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Wallace's shot is good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Dumars. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Hawks trail by 5. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Pass to Pettit, takes the 3. He buries it from 3. Pettit's got 8.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. To the left side wing. And that one's good. Dumars. He's got 12.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Wilkins, good.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Hawks trailing. High post Young. 15 points in the game. 1:41 left to play in the first half. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Wilkins has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Hill. Out to the right wing. Here's Wallace. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Wilkins, good. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. .102 left in the first half of basketball. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Drummond grabs the miss.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Young on the drive. Pass to Mutombo. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Hagan. Over Thomas. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's a 5-point Atlanta lead. To stop the run. And it's laid up and in by Hill. Hill's got 13. Hill's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Here's Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Dumars. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Atlanta on top. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Wallace. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks lead by 5. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Thomas with a steal. And here's the fast break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Pettit. Give him 8 points now. 6 on the shot clock. Fade away. Here's Mutombo over Drummond. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And the Pistons with possession here. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he drops the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
For the lead, Thomas. And rejected. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. And he converts the layup. Pettit's got 10.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 3.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And great job to establish position and square up.
And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Young. Counted. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Hill. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket. Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
It's good. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Here's the floater. Good work defensively by Hill.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Pettit's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Now here's Thomas, and the three-pointer goes. Thomas has got 7.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Here's Hagan. It's deflected. Outside, Hill, Thomas. Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Mutombo. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. So he gets them both. Pistons trail by 8. Pass to Dumars. Here's Wallace. No good on the triple.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
3 points.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Dumars in at the 2.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Hill the pass to Dumars. Wallace with it. Fires the 3. Rebound, Trae Young.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Yep, that one goes.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Atlanta with possession here. The Pistons getting their last shot to go.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Hill can't connect. Atlanta leading by 11. Driving in. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 11 in the second half.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
There's the 3. On target from range.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
That one's good. 7 for 10 now. And it's Atlanta's ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, Drummond with a block.
Well, Drummond going after that one. Sometimes shot blockers wait. Other times they attack it, and Andre did it that time.
Now here's Young. Pettit. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hill. Pass to Wallace. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Now just a 5-point Atlanta lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
No good from outside.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Young on the attack. Here's Mutombo. They swipe it. And now the Pistons in transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 12-4 run. They got the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's now only a 1-point Atlanta lead.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Got it. Off target with the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter to take the lead. Wallace misses. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Stolen by Drummond. The three ball. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 10 points now just in this quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's Wallace, following the score by Atlanta. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Hill can't connect. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Offline with a three.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Misses the three. Mutombo. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. And that one's good. Dumars.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Hagan. Launches it. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Shot on the wing. Another shot. Here's Wallace. Drummond finds Hill. Shot clock at 6. Wallace misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Outside Young. They set the pick. Pass to Pettit. The three is up. Dumars grabs the miss. The Pistons leading. Thomas passes to Hill. Now Drummond to the left wing. To the inside. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 22 points.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The Pistons lead by 4. Thomas passes to Wallace. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And the Pistons with possession here. Pass to Dumars. Wallace, left side. The three. The rebound by the Hawks. 1:19 left in the OT period. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. It's good. He's got 21. From downtown. And again, no good by Detroit.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit.
He looks fatigued here in OT, just not able to get it together.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit to take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch. Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Now here's Young. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Pettit. It's blocked. Now a timeout called by Detroit. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
They get it again. Drummond. Here's Wallace. Off on that one. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks. Pulling it out for the W. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter, David Aldridge, on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Gobert, Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Stockton in at the point. Now here's Gobert, following the miss by Mark Price. Gobert with a screen for Kirilenko. Yep, it counts.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Stolen by Stockton. Outside, Maravich. Gobert down low, working on Ilgauskas. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. LeBron outside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Maravich the pass to Kirilenko. Hayward a screen on Dort. Here's Kirilenko, and the rejection by LeBron.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
Gobert with a screen for Hayward. And finally, that one's good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. Out to Maravich. Right side, Kirilenko. Off target from three-point range. Cleveland with the ball. Here's LeBron. John Stockton with the rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game. Cavaliers on D, trailing by 4. Here's Maravich, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Maravich hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's LeBron. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LeBron's got his second basket.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now here's Irving. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kirilenko kicks to Stockton. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Irving. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shoots from the elbow. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Maravich has got 6.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Hayward. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Here's Kirilenko. That's to Gobert. Stockton outside. Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. Over Price. Stockton. Good. He's got 5.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Maravich. He's covered by Irving. Hayward can't hit. The Cavaliers trailing. Irving with it. Plays it up and banks it in.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
On the wing, Stockton. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Count that one.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. Now,
Here's Ilgauskas. Still scoreless. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And here's Doherty for three. And he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's James. Off with the layup. And so it's the Utah Jazz in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Utah.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Doherty. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Here's Maravich. Out to Hayward. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
Now here's Irving. 8 points for him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Stockton. 7 points in the game. Here's Maravich. Count it. Maravich has got 8 points.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Price with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. Irving kicks to Doherty. Kirilenko with the double team. And on the way from Irving for 3. Jazz leading by 7. Gobert the pass to Kirilenko. The layup off target. James fires from way outside. The quick look no good that time. Hayward against LeBron. 17-foot shot on the way. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward. Hayward's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Irving, and it's denied. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Kirilenko kicks to Hayward. Kirilenko with a screen on Ilgauskas. Hayward. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
And it's Irving missing. Irving's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. To Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Outside for Stockton. Gobert with a screen on Price. And Stockton, here we go. And it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with projection.
And finished off by Gobert.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. With the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. And it's blocked. Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Well, I guess the simple layup wasn't enough. He had to add some flair to it.
Maravich kicks to Hayward. Stockton looking around. Shoots over Price. Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Utah leading by 12. Stockton outside. Out to Maravich. It's deflected. LeBron outside. To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas. Gobert with the defensive effort. And here's Utah. Here's Kirilenko. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Irving kicks to LeBron. Back to Irving. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Ilgauskas. Irving passes to Doherty. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Doherty's got 6. Utah leading by 13. On the wing, Stockton. Guarded by Price. Stockton, no good. Here's Doherty. 2 on the clock. Gobert with the block. And so it's Utah looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Utah. Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Maravich in at the 2. Now, here's Stockton. Pass to Gobert. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Price. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get John Stockton.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Price hits them both. Utah leading by 11. Stockton kicks to Hayward. Outside, Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by James. Irving's got 12.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
Here's Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. Five to shoot. Another shot. LeBron with the block. Stockton against Price. The rebound by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. A shot by Hayward, wide open, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And the release on Hayward's shot, just so smooth. He makes the play with urgency, but doesn't let that compromise his mechanics.
Nice ball movement by Utah. Stockton against Price. Out to Hayward. And stolen by LeBron. James down the lane. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Maravich. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Just a little extra on that one.
Up top, Maravich. Covered by Irving. No good from Maravich.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And the shot goes down.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Now here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Price. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here is Irving. 16 points for him. Here's Doherty. Kicks it out to LeBron. 4 on the clock. Not going to go that time. Hayward with some nice D. Pass to Gobert. 43 seconds left here in the third quarter. Gobert with a screen for Kirilenko. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. And finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Here's Ilgauskas. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Here's Maravich. Brad Doherty pulls it in.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Price against Kirilenko. Here's Gobert. It's tipped. And here's Doherty for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Jazz lead by 12. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Here's Stockton. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Doherty. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Maravich against Irving. Beyond the arc. Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, this is just going to be a mismatch every time. LeBron just too fast, too powerful, and too big.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter, slicing the defense apart with his passing. A pick-and-roll master.
Ilgauskas, good.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And so Stockton will bring it up to the Utah Jazz. At one point, they led by 16.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Kirilenko, and he jams it with authority.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Irving with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And it's Irving missing. Utah leading by 14. Hayward on the wing. Back to Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Outside Maravich. 5 on the clock. Over Ilgauskas. No good from Maravich. Maravich with the steal. And stolen by Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. That one no good. Hayward with some nice D. Here's Maravich. Gets an open look and hits. And the Jazz lead by 16. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Price. Stockton with the defensive effort. Utah with the ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's a rhythm shot. Your timing has to be right. Count on Hayward to be in sync and in rhythm on that pull-up jump. It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
On the free throw, no good.
At the line for one.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land, the shot by Kirilenko, no good. And so here's Cleveland, 19-point game. And here's Doherty for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Doherty's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Throws it up high, and what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Ball's knocked loose. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Jazz leading by 19. And Stockton, here we go. And the layup is good.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
And here's Doherty for 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Good on the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
High post, Gobert. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. They set the pick. Over Irving. No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Here's Ilgauskas. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
His second 14 foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Utah, Pete Maravich at the line for 2.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Irving travels in, and then Irving slams it in. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hayward from outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now, here is Irving. Here's LeBron. And Maravich pulls it down. Hayward with the ball. Now guarded by Price. And Hayward gets it to go.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
James wide open. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. And here's Maravich for three. From outside the arc, it's off. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Jazz start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Stockton in at the 1. Misses the 3. Here's Price. Here's James on the wing. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Maravich from behind the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Price. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Maravich. Here's Gobert. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Utah shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one misses. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Irving for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Here's Utah. It's a three-point game. Hayward, the pass to Stockton. Back to Hayward. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Ilgauskas, guarded by Hayward. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Ilgauskas' shot is off. Here's Stockton, and stolen by Irving. James with the ball. Pass to Ilgauskas. Irving up top. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Gobert. Out to Hayward. Knocks down the long J.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Yep, that one's good. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Maravich. Off with the layup. The Cavs trailing. Outside for Irving. Back to James. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That one's good from James on the assist from Irving. James has got 5.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Pass to Maravich. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. 6 to shoot. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Three-pointer, no good. Maravich has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Doherty. Now James. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Cavaliers with a rebound. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Hayward. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
To halt the run. Shots good by Stockton.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
The Cavaliers leading. Price, the pass to Irving. Launches a 3. Let's go with a 3. Here's Price. No points so far. Doherty from deep. And it's Irving missing. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Pass to Maravich. There's the drive, and he can't jam it through.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Now here's Irving. The floater. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Cleveland on top, leading by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Here's Price. Outside for Irving. Pass to Price. 19-footer. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. It's stolen. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's Price. Yet to see a basket. Out to James. Cleveland again missing. Utah trailing here. Jacks up a 3. Gobert. Oh, Gobert cleans it up. Wow.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
James, that's good.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Pass to Maravich. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, ripped away.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Three-pointer. Kirilenko, no good. And the Cavs with possession. Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. Here's James. Rebounded by Stockton.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Hayward. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 8.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
Kirilenko passes to Gobert. To the inside. Here's Maravich. Wide open look. And he drops that one in. He's got 7.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And there's a pick. Here's Price. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stockton pass to Gobert. Here's Hayward. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low, Price. Pass to Ilgauskas, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jazz trail by 6. Fires from deep. Maravich, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Price gets the bucket.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Hayward against James. Rebounded by LeBron.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
There's a screen. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Looking to win the run. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
A staple of Hayward's offensive arsenal. Give him room to fire from there, and he'll take it.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Out to James. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Cleveland, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. Thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Shot clock at 5. Fires it. That one rolls around and rims out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Price. He has 6. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Here's Doherty. Beyond the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 is up. Ah, nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 9 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Kirilenko. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Utah shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That one's off. And the second free throw is good. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. It's James on the wing. He's got 10. Good D by Gobert. Jazz trail by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Utah with another miss. Stockton's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. And it's James inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Maravich. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. Cleveland leading by 3. The drive by Irving. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Here's Stockton. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Stockton's got 5.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Price. Deflected. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Pulls up, high post. Drained it for 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's James. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And Cleveland leads by 3.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Got a hand on it. Pass to Maravich. On the take. They get it back. Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's James. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Stockton. He's got 7. Pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers leading. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes a 13-footer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Price has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Good on the bucket. Here's Price. He's got 10. Irving looking around. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 14. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jazz trail by 4. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock. Cavaliers with a rebound. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Pass to Price. The shot. Out to James. Over Hayward. That's short off the rim.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Kirilenko. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving goes in, and Irving powers it home.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Maravich sends it home from three-point land.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Price. Rebounded by Stockton. Hayward outside. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
And there's the screen. Here's Price. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Maravich. And there's the drive.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
Here's Hayward. Got a piece of it. Right side Irving. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. They set the screen. Pass to Price. 5 to shoot. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Maravich. To the wing, right side. Here's Stockton. Here's Gobert. Price pulls it in. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Pass to James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's Maravich. Here's Gobert. It's tipped, and they get it back. Here's Stockton. Here's Kirilenko, right wing. Here's Maravich. Off target from 3-point range.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Here's Irving to the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Maravich. Gobert up top. Here's Kirilenko. Utah with another miss. 1:14 left in the final quarter. Outside Irving. Out to James. Here's Doherty. That 3's off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Hayward. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Pass to Price. Outside Irving. Doherty, the pass to Irving. From the arc. Offensive rebound. James, right side. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's a drive by Hayward. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Outside Irving. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side.
Can you dig it?
into 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. And there it is for him.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. English covering. Finley the pass to Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Lever dishes to English. Finley with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Lever. English inside. He's guarded by Finley. Off target at the rim. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Finley after the Nuggets pick up 2. English pulls it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Anthony in the corner. And the 3-ball is good. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman.
2 minutes.
Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Nowitzki, good. Nowitzki's got his second bucket.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Dallas leading by 4. Here's Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Lever, and he gets it to go. Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki from downtown. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic on top. At the elbow, it's Thompson. And the shot is good. Thompson's got 5.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Here's Blackman. And he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Out to Thompson. The three from Anthony. That one misses. Mavericks leading by 4. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas no good that time either. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Lever passes to Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
16 feet away, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Here's Doncic. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Nowitzki. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lever's got the first basket of the second quarter for Denver. And the turnover again by Denver. Dallas leading by 4. The 3 for Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Finley the pass to Doncic. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Pass to Finley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. English the pass to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Here's Doncic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
From 18 feet away, and it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Here's Lever, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 7 now in this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 3.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for English. All free throws good from English.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Finley can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Finley. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Donaldson, and that one is stuffed right through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Lever. A beautiful reverse layup. Lever's got 13.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
Here's Blackman trying to get open as Nowitzki. Blackman's shot is off.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Fast break, Dallas jumps up, flushes it down to finish the break. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
David Thompson. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
1:29 left to play in the first half. Knocked away.
How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal.
To the paint. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
What an up fake by Luka Doncic. He got that defender quickly off his feet.
And he can't hit the second. Lever drives in, and it's Lever with the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. And so Thompson nails both of them. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Finley. Here he goes. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Outside Anthony. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Shot clock at 6. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got the lead up to 2 now for Denver.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Pass to Finley. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. Finley's got 6.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Anthony. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. He's got 9.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. He has 7. Can't get the leader to fall. The Mavericks trailing. Finley the pass to Donaldson. Now Finley shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Finley's got 9. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Anthony. And he makes that one. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's Dallas with another.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Jokic with the steal. Doncic against Lever. English with no one around. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open. I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Looking to end the run. Denver grabs the miss. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. To the wing right side. Here's Jokic. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Finley. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Lever kicks to Anthony. And that one comes up a bit short. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Oh! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. There's the pick. Finley the pass to Donaldson. Here's English, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. 1:10 left in the third quarter. And here's Anthony for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's the drive, and he makes good on the layup. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Lever kicks to English. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Finley. And stolen by English. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Doncic. Puts the move on. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
All free throws good from Doncic. 6 seconds left in the third. Lever from long range. No good on the shot. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Mavericks ahead, scoring 10 unanswered to finish off the quarter. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Mavericks, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Doncic, forcing his way inside. Doncic.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
English has gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Pass to Lever. Fires the 3. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And it's Denver with the rebound. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Thompson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Nowitzki, and the layup's good off the glass.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Thompson misses. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves. Just you got to be kidding.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Inside is Jokic territory.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Lever against Doncic. With the drive, they get the rebound. Pass to Blackman. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Drills the three-pointer.
Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
Here's Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Doncic throws it down.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's Anthony outside for Lever. 6 to shoot. High arcing shot, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. Doncic going to work.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Here's Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss. Thompson's gone 4 of 10 here, has 6 misses. Here's Nowitzki, banked in off the glass. And now a 7-point Maverick lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Doncic, and finished off by Doncic.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Nowitzki outside. Finley the pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Rejected by Anthony.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was.
Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. 17-foot shot on the way, and it's Doncic missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And here are the Mavericks now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Lever. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Doncic. And the shot goes down.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. English can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Doncic passes to Finley. Great look, but off the mark.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. To the right side. Here's Blackman. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Jokic. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Lever. Here's English. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Lever. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass. .151 left to play in the first. They set a pick. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he. English. Finley grabs the miss.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Here's Lever. Ooh, a two-handed power slam. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Basket's good. Doncic has got 6.
Oh, and the athleticism he showed there, wow, that's not easy to do.
Chalk up 2 there.
You know, the length of Jokic helps on these contested shots because he knows he can score on just about anybody in the league.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Pulls it in from the elbow. And it's Dallas scoring again.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. For three. Hits the trifecta. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Fires the three. That one doesn't drop. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Tipped. Tries again to the middle. Back to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. The Mavericks trailing.
David Thompson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Over to the wing. They set the pick. Here's Nowitzki. Gets an open look and hits it. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
And I always like seeing Nowitzki get the shot from here. I mean, his jumper, as sweet as it gets.
Jokic finds Anthony. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Finley. No made baskets yet. No one covering. Here's Lieber. He takes it in. And a missed layup. Here's Finley. Here's Nowitzki. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Thompson. Good work there as it goes. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
English passes to Lieber. Pass to Anthony. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 5-point Nugget lead. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
1:56 left in the second quarter. Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Anthony outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's English. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this game. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to Anthony. Here's Jokic. Here's English. Thompson outside. And he drives in, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a 2-guard to handle at both ends.
24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. No good that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drops. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. A sweet little floater. Doncic has got 12 points.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
Thompson right side. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. And Donaldson pulls it down.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. great instincts.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Anthony, the basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 11 points in the game.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Jokic finds Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Doncic with it. 14 points for him. Out to the wing. Uncovered. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Right wing. Here's Donaldson. And it's off from three-point range. Denver leading by 5. Thompson passes to Lieber. Tries to break his ice. And the layup is good. Lieber's got 6 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Down low. Rejected by Jokic. Thompson attacking. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He does not get the second one. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block. Lieber passes to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen away. And they're running. Deflects the pass. Here's English. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And here's Denver. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Out to Anthony. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Into the lane. Inside. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And they're on the break. Here's Thompson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Thompson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now here's Jokic. On the wing, Anthony. He's got 11. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Anthony's got 13.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Jokic against Doncic. Pass to Finley. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. Finley's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Here's English. He's got 5. To the inside. Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Out left to the wing. Here's English. Out to Anthony. To the paint. Here's Blackman with the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Anthony. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Denver leading by 18. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
David Thompson taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And it's the Nuggets ball. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. English, that's good.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Shot from the top of the key. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Baseline try. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Anthony.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. The 3 connects from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively, and it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 19. Lever passes to Thompson, lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 14 points here in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Jokic. The deep 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Doncic passes to Blackman. There's a screen. Tries it from 19. To the right side. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammate.
Anthony misses.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Mavericks trail by 21. Doncic up top, driving to the basket. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Dallas ball.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And here's Anthony for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his fourth personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Mavericks, Blackman.
And so he hits both. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Anthony outside. The three is up. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lever, out to the right wing. Here's English. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Doncic. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
On 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. And Arizon gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the contest. Curry with it. To the middle. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Now, here is Harden. He's covered closely. Here's Harden on the wing. Pass to Carter. The Nets working the ball around now. It's stolen by Curry. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Barry. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. Outside for KD. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot. Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
The shot's good from Barry.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal to win. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
The Warriors leading. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Curry passes to Barry. Outside for Curry, lock at 6. Over Irving. And he can't bank that one in. Pass to KD. And here is Lopez. Durant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Now Durant. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And it's the Warriors' ball. Durant feeling it out a bit. Drills it from outside.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Durant, no good. Warriors leading by 4. Durant, the pass to Barry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Curry. And Lopez pulls it down.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Harden gets the bucket.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
And here is KD. James Harden getting it to go from deep. KD's shot is good.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And the jam by Harden.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Barry. After the basket by Brooklyn. Pass to Harrison. Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land. Harrison's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Warriors leading by 4. Here's Curry, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Warriors basketball.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Curry outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. He's got 5.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
With 2 seconds left, back to Carter. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Curry.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
KD can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Harden kicks to KD. And the Nets miss again.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Barry. The shot. And another basket for Golden State.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And here is Curry following the 3 from Kevin Durant.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Curry.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that. Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. And a miss there on the triple. Nets trail by 10. From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. And here is KD. He has 5. It's stolen by Carter. Here's KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Goes up on the high post. And again, no good by Golden State.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now Kevin Durant following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. KD passes to Harrison. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Harrison, the pass to KD. No good on the triple. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 10. Curry against Harden. And Curry, here we go. We've got 1:48 left here in the second. Barry. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez has size and great instincts. That makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
Chamberlain with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Pass to Curry. Poked away. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Golden State basketball.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Great open look there. Barry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. The lead now in single digits. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
Using his length inside. Durant.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Irving. Now, here is Chamberlain. Back to Curry. From deep. The rebound by Harden. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game. Fires from 14. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Didn't have to lean, not a defender on him, but he looked very much in rhythm doing it.
Curry can't get it to go. Now Harden. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Nets trail by 7. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5.
He's got the D in a spin cycle. Irving showing off his move.
And Curry with the stuff.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's the screen. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Harden dishes to Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Curry. He's got 11. 17-foot shot on the way. They recover it. 6 on the shot clock. Arizin the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Second 15 foul. First team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Carter. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Out to the right wing. Barry. Hands it from downtown. Barry's got 5 points now this quarter.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
Tries from the block. Using his length inside. Durant.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Irving against Curry. Here's Arizin. He has 5. To the paint. Here's Barry. And he dunks it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I think he just has a great feel for what the defender is thinking. Durant using the up fake there to draw the foul.
He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Curry can't get it to go.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Durant, no good. Warriors leading by 6. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Irving from long range. And the Nets miss again. And the Warriors with possession here. And here's KD for 3. Some nice passing by Golden State here. They set the screen. Here's Curry. No good that time. Great D that time from Durant. Irving finds Carter. Harden outside. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Outside Irving. And there's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
He's so dangerous on the attack. You like seeing Irving force the knees hand there.
Good on both. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Right at the free throw line. Pass to Barry. Just 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. A shot by Harden, wide open, and the Nets miss again. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. KD passes to Barry. Durant with a screen on KD. Puts it up from 17. Again, Golden State.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Durant for 3. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And they get it to double digits just as we get set for the final quarter here. That 3 could be a killer.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Carter, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the power forward.
Well, Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Curry against Irving. Offensive rebound. Nets trail by 10. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Harrison, the pass to Barry. Outside Durant. Durant down the wing. And it's sent back by KD. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Curry, wide open, trains the three-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Harrison. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Moving against Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Durant nails the long-range 3.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
On its way from Curry for 2. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Crosses over. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Lets it go from deep. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Carter, the pass to Irving. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving, and it's good for 2.
Well, Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
Lopez kicks to Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Here's Curry driving inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's a 10-point game. That's tipped. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. The shot by KD. No good. Irving drives in. Carter inside the three-point line. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Oh, man, that's a rarity. Steph going in and throwing it down. You know the bench is loving that.
Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Barry.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And he gets the bucket. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Durant in the corner. It's stolen by Carter.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Shoots it from the high post. And he buries his first look.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Carter can't get it to go. Durant on the attack. To the wing on the left. Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Harden from outside. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Barry, the pass to Durant. Oh, nice D from Carter.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Warrior. Draymond Green.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Carter finds Durant. The shot from 20 feet out. The Warriors pull it in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
Thank you for that, Allie. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Here's Durant. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 7 points.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And he gets the bucket.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And Irving powers it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now here's Harden. And it's Irving off the drive. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. 1:52 left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. No one near him. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
Carter from outside gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Irving. Carries it down low. 6 points for him.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Curry finds Durant. Up and over Carter. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Nets leading by 3. To the middle. Stolen by Carter. In transition, here they come. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Out to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. Brooklyn pulls it in. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Durant looking around. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one drops.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to Durant. Outside, Green. No good with the triple. Here's Carter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Curry finds Green. For 3, Durant nails it from 3. Durant's got 12 points.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Outside for Irving. 3-pointer. Thompson pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Nice move. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Right side Durant. Fades back. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. And it's Irving missing. Carter against Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
This one for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels. That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Harden against Thompson. Carter on the wing. Give him 8. The kick to Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Nets trail by 5. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Out to Thompson, pass to Durant. Thompson against Carter. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 7. 1:49 left in the second period. Here's Green. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Green's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Stolen by Thompson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw's good from Thompson. 1:33 left to play in the second quarter. Durant for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry. Here's Chamberlain. He's checked by Carter. Lopez with the steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Here's Chamberlain. That shot off. Good work defensively by Lopez. Harden surveying the D. And then Harden with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Left side, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 2 points. That one goes. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Durant inside. Carter's there. Here's Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green. Off target at the rim. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. The kick to Durant, the three ball, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant with it, Harden picks him up. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Green in the post, guarded by Durant.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Harden fires away from outside, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 8 points.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Durant for 3, nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 24.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And Harden with the slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 13.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Here's Curry, out to the right wing. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Harden, and it's Harden with the big finish.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
On the attack, Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And the willingness of Green to sacrifice for the play, getting physical and getting fouled on the drive.
And both free throws good for Green. Nets trail by 6. Here's Carter. Durant pulls it in. There's 1:59 left to play in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Green. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And stolen by Durant. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. And Curry throws it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the...
Wow! And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Green. On the wing, Durant. Just 5 to shoot. KD won't be stopped.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Carter, the pass to Durant. No good on the three. Harden against Thompson. Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Let's go with a three. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage look. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lopez with the steal. Three-pointer, Harden. Gets the three ball to go.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Thompson. The shot no good. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Durant against Green. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Lopez. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Irving against Thompson. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Green. Back to Durant. Green in the post. Defended by Harden. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 9th assist of the game now. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. Smartly setting up another guy.
Three-pointer, Harden. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The drive by Irving. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points. And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Thompson outside. Green with a screen on Harden. Right side, Green. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Shot clock at 5. And the shot's good. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden drawing the double team. There's the three. Lopez can't hit. Lopez has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Green. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And he jams it home with authority.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And Irving gets it to go. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 4th. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. From outside the arc. No good. And so the Warriors take the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Havlicek. Pierce is out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the center position. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Havlicek with the rebound. And it's Bird with the jam.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And he misses his first shot.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Irving against Pierce. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. And stolen by Iverson. Now the 76ers on the break. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Paul Pierce.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it. And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Now here's Pierce. Bird outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Boston again missing. Irving looking for an opening. From about 19 feet. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Such a wide open look.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Outside Pierce. Connects from three-point range. Pierce has got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Malone. Here's Greer. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He has 5.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Havlicek. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Bird passes to Havlicek. Here's Collins. Bird outside. There's the triple. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's Greer. Bird pulls it in. Celtics trail by 5. Pierce with it. Picked up by Malone. Out to Bird. Fires, high post, good, and Pierce gets the assist.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
The 76ers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Celtics on offense. It's a 5-point game. Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Screen by Bird. Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. A wide open look for Bird. It's good from the top of the key. Bird's got 6.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Collins after the made shot from Allen Iverson. And good that time.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Greer. Rebound Boston. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Pierce. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Iverson kicks to Irving. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Boston. Kuzi.
And it's tied up with that one.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lobs it up for Bird. And no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Got it off in time. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Pierce, who's out there with Bird, and it's Cowens in at the center, filling out the middle.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
76ers foul. Julius Irving. That's his first.
Celtics trail by 3.
First team foul.
Right side Pierce. Shays with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Malone. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Kuzi. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Philadelphia leading by 5. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. They get a hand on it. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to Havlicek. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Iverson passes to Greer. Back to Iverson. 76ers moving the ball around. Malone, no luck. Celtics trail by 5. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. It's good.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson kicks to Malone. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And then Pierce with a dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Now here's Pierce. He's got 9. Pass to Havlicek. Fires from deep. Here's Greer. The shot, no good. Nice D from Bird. Here's Kuzi. Pierce with it. Here's Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson. The shot's good from Kuzi.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Will it go? The rebound by the Celtics. Shays with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Malone. Back to Iverson. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Down low. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Irving. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They've out-hustled their opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Here's Shays. No scoring in this one. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And Iverson, the master of the and one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. 1:12 left to play here in the second quarter. Hits the 3-point bomb. Kuzi's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Celtics.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Irving with the steal. Here's Shays. Bird covering. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it's on John Havlicek.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Both free throws good for Irving. And stolen by Irving. The 76ers with another miss. Celtics trail by 5. From the arc. The kick out to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. 9 points in the game so far. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. Collins. Shot is good off the back rim and in. The 76ers leading by 3. The drive by Iverson. Pass to Shaves. Malone in the high post. And here is Iverson.
Beats the buzzer. Wow! Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
You've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now, here is Havlicek. Collins passes to Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. A rebound by Greer.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's Bird. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bird's got 8 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Irving kicks to Malone. Iverson dishes to Malone. Can't hit from in close. Celtics trail by 5. It's Pierce on the wing. Iverson covering. Here's Kuzi. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Havlicek. Basket counts.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. A floater. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. And Boston has possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Bird. A slam dunk by Bird.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
It's tipped. Malone finds Irving. Here's Shays. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pulls it from the elbow. And he nails the jumper. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Screen by Bird. Pass to Kuzi. For the tie. Shays with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Malone finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's for three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Here's Shea. Hasn't made one yet.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. And again, Boston with the triple.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Now Malone lays it up off the glass. Malone's got 6 points.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Kuzi, it's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Celtic ball.
.105 left to play in the third. Here's Pierce. Collins, and that one is hammered home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
For the lead. Oh, that's blocked. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now, here is Havlicek. He has 5, and no good, trying to use the glass. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Greer, the kick out to Irving. Pass to Shea. 6 to shoot. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And unless you have some aerial skills, you cannot pull that off.
For Philadelphia, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. And that one misses. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
He got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. 76ers lead by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Pierce out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in the point guard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Iverson. The kick out to Irving. On the wing, Malone. And he drives in, and it's slammed in by Malone.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Kuzi. And it's Pierce in the corner. Inside, and it's Bird with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Iverson. Malone wide open. And he gets it back. Pass to Irving. The second chance effort. Again, Philadelphia.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Collins. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. High post shot. Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Kuzi.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Collins. The kick out to Pierce. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
At the line for the Celtics.
Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Here's Malone. Rebounded by the Celtics. Collins has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bird kicks to Pierce. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Collins. Nice ball movement by Boston. To tie it up, Havlicek. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Screen by Bird. Havlicek the pass to Pierce. To take the lead, and another basket for Boston.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Iverson dishes to Malone. Back to Iverson. The kick out to Irving. They can't stop the run with that one. The Celtics with the lead. And here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. From past the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Shanes. And here's Iverson outside. And it's Collins with the rebound. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Outside, Pierce. Count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Iverson, no good. Here's Havlicek. Misses. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. Onside.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Havlicek in a two-guard. Pierce can't get to it.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Greer, the pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. The shot from 20 feet out. Boston pulls it in.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
The shot by Kuzi, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Iverson. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's Greer. Here's Malone. Driving inside. He gets it in there.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And a miss there on the triple.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And that one drops for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
It's stolen by Irving. And now the Sixers on the break. Iverson can't hit. Here's Havlicek driving in. And he's missed his first two shots of the game. Here's Iverson. He has 6. Here's Malone. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Greer's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia. On the wing, Irving. Here's Malone. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shays. Cowens grabs the board. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Pierce. And the three-pointer goes. Pierce has got 5.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Irving attacking. Philadelphia with another miss. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8 points now. And Boston has possession. 54 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Kuzi. Offline with a 3. So it's Philadelphia now. Shades passes to Malone. Here's Shays. Still without a bucket. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Havlicek. That 3's off the mark. The Sixers leading. Here's Shays. From the high post. Iverson can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Malone. He gets it up. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Sixers on top, leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Iverson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Kuzi. Deflected. Irving looking around. Pass to Iverson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Kuzi. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Three-pointer. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Shays with the bucket. Shays has got his 2nd basket. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Pass to Greer. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Iverson. Takes the 3. No luck on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Boston shooting their first free throw in this game. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. It's rebounded by Pierce. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the wing, right side. Here's Greer. Got a piece of it. Bird passes to Kuzi. Fires the 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzi. From the arc. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Greer. Good on the shot. Greer's got 6 points.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Over to the left wing. Havlicek. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Greer, pass to Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first half. On the wing, Irving. Here's Greer. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kuzi. They get it back. Nifty move. Pierce the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Connects from downtown. He's got 10. The Sixers lead by 3. Here's Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And he drives in. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. And he dunks it down.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
1:02 left in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
It's stolen away. Inside on the break. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. But if it goes, buried from outside.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. They're venturing up that shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Sixers lead by 5. On the floor for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at shooting guard. Shot's good by Iverson.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Kuzi. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. To the inside. Pass to Shays. Here's Malone. Outside for Irving. Here's Greer. He has 6. And it's Irving missing.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Pierce. Here he goes.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Boston shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. Greer, pass to Shays. Down low. Here's Greer. There's a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. And he gets that one. Greer's got 8. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Havlicek. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 13. Havlicek's getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Counted from distance. And Philadelphia leads by 8. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Here's Bird. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Here's Iverson. 23 points in the game. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Unloads. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Kuzi. 10 points for him to the left side wing. Clock at 6. Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Irving, the pass to Greer. Here's Malone. Outside for Irving. From behind the arc. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Puts up a 3. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Philadelphia leading by 8. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Here's Havlicek. He's got 13. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Irving. Here's the pick. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Pierce. Knocks down the triple. Pierce has got 10.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's Greer. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Kuzi. The three-pointer off the mark. The Sixers leading. Jacks up a 3. Greer, no good. And here's Boston. There's the triple. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. 13 points in the game.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. To the right side. Here's Chase. Sinks the tray. And Philadelphia leads by 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Cowens. His first shot attempt. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Greer. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. Here's Kuzi. He's got 13. With 4 on the clock. There's the block. They get it back. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Malone in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Fires it from 18. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Here's Iverson. To the inside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
The Sixers lead by 8, and it's Irving off the drive. Pass to Malone. Here's Pierce. Shot from the wing. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Iverson, outside for Irving. Six on the shot clock. Cowens grabs the board. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Sixers ball.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Pulls it. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Shays has got 9 points here in the second half. Celtics trail by 10. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Here's Shays. And he goes in for the dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Havlicek. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. And there's a pick. And it's Bird with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. A nice shot by Cowens.
And that's a smart play call right there. Taking big advantage of his size.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they had the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
There's the drive. Count that one. Iverson's got 27 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Here's Iverson from the stripe. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. That's 29 for him.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Havlicek's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 7. There's the drive, and that one's good. Greer's got 10 points in just the second half.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Shays. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Kuzi. The 3. Cowens, no good. And so here is Philadelphia. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Iverson. Stripped away.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Here's Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. The 3. It counts. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Lowry out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the 5 down low. Back to McGrady. Outside Leonard. Puts up a 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. From deep, Arenas. Chris Bosh with the rebound. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. It's a 5-point game. Carter, the pass to McGrady. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
For 3, Arenas with the bucket.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now, here's Lowry. Here's McGrady. Takes it inside.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And Monroe kicks to Hayes. A beautiful reverse layup.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
Lowry passes to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Rebounded by Arenas. Monroe with it. Lowry picks him up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Arenas. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's McGrady. Here he goes. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
And Beal gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Carter inside the three-point line, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
Monroe, the pass to himself. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Some solid defense from Bosh. The shot by Carter, nobody around. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time, before the catch.
Beal with it. Leonard picks him up. Hayes dishes to Beal. Monroe against McGrady. Monroe, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 4.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Arenas kicks to Beal. Trains it from 17 feet out. Beal's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. I love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's good from Vince Carter.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Here's Beal in the jam by Beal.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
Now here's Lowry. Scoreless thus far. Beal against Carter. Back to Lowry. Three-pointer. Pocket 6. Beal pulls it in. Wizards trail by 4.
And you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Monroe nails both of them. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lowry inside the line, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
Now here's Hayes. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first, and that one drops for him.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Outside Arenas. That shot, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Raptors lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Over Monroe. A shot by Lowry, no good. Wizards trail by 4. Stolen by Bosch. The tray. And Kyle Lowry with the 3. Lowry's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Toronto. And here's Arenas outside. Rebound by the Raptors.
Wizards foul. Earl Monroe. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Arenas. And again, Washington, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Drops in the tray.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court. Well, this guy will make you pay.
And here's Arenas outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Carter finds Leonard. McGrady up top. He's got 8. Shoots over Monroe. And too long on the shot. Wizards trail by 7. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Back to Beal. Takes the 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Lowry.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And so he makes both from the line.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Arenas with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's Hayes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's McGrady. Washington with the rebound. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Driving to the basket. Wizards passing it around. Stolen by Carter. Wash kicks to McGrady. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by Toronto. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Beal. Sweet little floater. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And Monroe with the basket on the assist by Arenas. Monroe's got 6 points.
Well, it's always good to see Arenas moving the ball like that. It really helps tie the offense together when he does.
Lowry kicks to McGrady. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for Washington.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Toronto trailing. Lowry from outside, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Beal. He's got 12. Unseld can't get it to go. Lowry from outside. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Monroe. 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
23 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Lowry with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. 18 points for him.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Arenas misses. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his 3-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Tracy McGrady is out there with Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now here's Lowry. Pass to Bosh. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Bosh is so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
He's off on the second.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
McGrady with the ball. Now Monroe defending.
Elvin Hayes. 1st personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Pass to Carter. Hayes gets a hand on it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's the Raptors ball. Lowry from deep three-point land. Good, and it's Bosch picking up the assist. Lowry's got 21 in the game.
Great pass by Bosch there.
The dive for the ball. It's stolen by McGrady. This one for 3, and Kyle Lowry, good for 3. Now it's a 5-point Toronto lead.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
And it's Bosch in the corner. Lowry for 3, sinks the three-pointer. Lowry's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all, and he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Toronto leading by 6. Outside Lowry. Pass to Leonard, back to Lowry. Carter outside, just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. The shot by Lowry, no good. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got it, the fast break chance. And it's off from three-point range. From deep, Arenas. Beal dishes to Arenas. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Fires it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Arenas has got 6 in the quarter.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Hayes. 10 points for him. Pushing it up. Here's Bosch. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The defense trying to make it tough for Bosch, but to Chris's credit, he stays focused on this shot.
And he's good on the second. Wizards trail by 5. On deep, Arenas. Bosch grabs the miss. Here's McGrady. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Bosch, such a huge contributor, comes up big in so many moments.
1:09 left in the third. The drive by Beal. Pass to Unseld. Stolen by Bosch. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 8 rebounds in this game. Beal, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And one of the league's most gifted scorers, Beal relishes any chance he gets to finish while getting fouled.
Raptors with the lead. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, he'll head to the line for 2. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Carter hits them both. On offense, here are the Wizards. Arenas goes in to the left side wing. Hayes, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They get it back.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Beal the pass to Unseld. And Beal kicks to Monroe. Here's Arenas. 15 points in the game. For the 3. That one doesn't go. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now Carter. Gilbert Arenas missing on the 3. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by the Wizards. Hayes has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Over Bosch. No good from Arenas. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Pass to McGrady. Dives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Wizards passing it around. And here's Arenas outside. And another miss by Washington.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Lowry from outside. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Arenas. Good on the baseline J. Arenas has got 11 in the 2nd half.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now, here is McGrady. Outside for Lowry. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch and shoot opportunities.
And the basket is good. And it's 13 points for Vince Carter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Hayes finds Monroe. On deep, Arenas. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh is Toronto leading by 12. Carter the pass to Lowry. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Enzo. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now here's Arenas. It's hauled in by McGrady. McGrady's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
That bucket in no time at all. Lowry's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for Toronto.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Lowry. Beal with the steal, and they're pushing it up. Here's the floater. Monroe, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Outside Lowry. The 3 buries it from 3-point range. Lowry's got 38 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now here's Arenas. 3-pointer. Chris Bosh with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from deep. Lowry can't get it to go. Now Arenas. Shot clock at 6. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
It's gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Lowry in at the 1. Kept alive. Pass to McGrady. 4-3. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's the break. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Shoots from the baseline. And yep, it's good.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
It's tipped. To the middle. Unseld. Shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Washington now. 4-point game. Out to Beal. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And he makes it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And here's Lowry from the arc. Buries it from 3.
And how about Kyle reminding you he can be a few steps behind the line.
Here's Arenas. The shot comes out. Oh, nice D from Carter. Leonard up top. Pass to Bosch. Lowry outside. Launches a 3. Rebound Washington. Here's Unseld. Hangs. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 4. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Lowry's got 6.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Here's Unseld. To the left wing. It's stolen by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Raptors. McGrady shot is off. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Pass to Monroe.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Out to Leonard. And stolen by Hayes.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Beal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off. Or even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so here is Toronto, following the score by Washington. Lowry, good.
Well, Kyle Lowry can score at all three levels. It's a nice looking shot there.
And it's Beal penetrating. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 5.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's McGrady. Rebounded by Unseld.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Monroe misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Lowry goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Lowry's got 10.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Lets it go from deep, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. McGrady grabs a miss.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. Just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you gotta go for it.
It's tipped. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. The finish! And then Beal with the dunk.
And Beal had nobody who was going to catch him that time.
Here's McGrady. He's scoreless. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the thunder jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under.
And did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Washington, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Washington.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosch, who wastes no time in throwing that one down.
Pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. Now here's Lowry. He's got 13. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Lowry outside. 6 to shoot. Rebound Washington. Here's Monroe. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Raptors trail by 4. Here's Carter. Out to Leonard. Pass to McGrady. With the drive. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Now Hayes. Here's Arenas. Give him 8. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Here's McGrady. Back to Lowry. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Carter from outside fires in the triple. Carter's got 5.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Arenas. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And so here is Toronto. They trail by 1. Puts it up from 17. Out to Leonard. Pass to McGrady. Fires for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. He's got 5.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Unseld. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. Fires from deep. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard up top. Outside Carter. The 3 is up. Oh, again. Toronto with a triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Arenas. The rebound by Lowry. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, we should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating. You really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter. Washington again can't hit. Here's Toronto with the ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. From downtown, it's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Arenas hits the trifecta. Arenas has got 7 points for the quarter.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Lowry outside. 1:04 left in the second. Leonard outside. Here's McGrady, pounded by Beal.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Here's Beal. Rebound Toronto. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Lowry, the pass to McGrady. And it's rejected. Beal against Carter. To the paint. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. Toronto leading by 5. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lowry against Hayes. Shot is up. Nails the wide open jumper. Lowry's got 16 points now.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
The Wizards with another miss. Fires for 3. It's deflected, and he recovers it. And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's McGrady in at the 2.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Toronto shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And that one misses. The Wizards trail by 9. Here's Arenas. Drops in the 3. He's got 16. Arenas has got 2 of his 6 shots to fall from outside. Outside Carter. Pass to McGrady. Washington with a rebound. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. Beal with it. Picked up by Lowry. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Bradley Beal has those wide shoulders so he can get inside and draw that kind of contact.
Washington, Bradley Beal.
And he's good on the second. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Leonard passes to Lowry. Left side Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Top of the key. And again, Toronto, no good.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Arenas with the bucket.
Well, he didn't need to add the spice, but I like it spicy.
Toronto leading by 3. Here's Lowry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe, but D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Toronto with the ball, leading by 5. McGrady, the pass to Carter. Fires from deep. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Leonard outside. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard, who just stays with it and is unshaken.
Here's Unseld. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Knocked loose. And stolen by Hayes. Moving it up for the finish. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
He takes it in. Arenas. And that one's good. Arenas has got 7 now in this quarter.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Lowry. Count it. Good.
And Lowry just pushing his way that time to the inside.
The Wizards trail by 6. Here's Monroe. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes both free throws. Toronto leading by 4. And here's Lowry from the arc. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Here's Beal. with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Here's Monroe. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Monroe's got 6 points.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Here's McGrady. And it's all from three-point range. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Lets it go from 14 and is blocked. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter here. Shots blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Hayes. Fires the three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Raptors ball.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 22. Banked it in off the glass. Lowry's got 8 here in this quarter.
Just a smart play by Lowry, and he's running that pick and roll to perfection.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Arenas. He buries it from 3. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Here's McGrady. Out to Lowry. 4-3. Carter on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
The defense has to be besides themselves there. Terrific shot to close out the quarter by him.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Lowry, a good look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 3-pointer, Beal. Rebound by Bosch.
Wizards back.
Bosch has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Raptors.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Now here's Lowry. Carter from outside, rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
Lowry, the pass to McGrady. Back to Lowry. From the top of the key, he buries it. Lowry's got 32 points in the game.
His skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact the play. That time, catch and shoot.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Monroe misses.
Washington foul. Monroe. Third personal foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. The 3 ball on target from range. Lowry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
Such a wide open look.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Lowry surveys the D. Out to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. And the three off target. Toronto leading by 8. And here's Lowry from the arc. Out to Leonard. Pass to McGrady. Lowry right side. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. Leonard outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Wizards ball.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
That's just admirable work by Bosch. A big-time rejection.
And it's Washington with the ball. Arenas' shot is off. Tries to save it. Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Washington again can't hit.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
The Wizards trail by 8. Yep, count it. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. From the high post. Got it. Lowry's got 38 points.
I like watching Lowry there, operating with patience in the mid-range.
Here's Arenas. And Carter with the block. And they recover it. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by the Raptors. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Misses in close. Pass to Arenas. Launches a three. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Lowry. Takes a three. Gets the three to fall. Lowry's got 41.
As a defender, you just can't give Kyle Lowry that kind of space. He's going to wait, manipulate you, get that shot off. Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Bosch, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Toronto with the ball. 8-point game. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Screen by Leonard. And here's Lowry from the arc. The shot misses. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
And so here is Toronto. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
Hayes misses. Now Lowry. Puts up a three. He drops it from range. Lowry's got 44. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions.